Oh, okay, that was weird. I was talking and my mic was completely messed up. Somehow it defaulted, so it wasn't on the right channel. Well, not. I didn't. I just talked a bit about what was going on. Nothing much. Hoping my issues from last week are solved, and then just that medical stuff this week lets me stream today and tomorrow and the next day without issue. We'll see about that. Otherwise, I'm a few games I'm looking forward to. Hoping the what is it? The bunker game is VR. Because I'd like to play a bit more VR, but I just have the default index set up. That sucks that I didn't know my mic wasn't working. So it was just scuffed and I wasn't even saying anything. I was talking. You could see my tracking working, which is weird because no, that's on the right channel. So my mic was picking up stuff. It was OBS that wasn't recording it. OBS wasn't on the right channel to broadcast it. Alright, well, I think we'll actually jump into it. So, stuff, then a bit of talking, or a bit of yapping, and then we'll get it. We're getting right into it. This loaded up, left off here. I believe that's because I need to start doing some alchemy stuff. I think we're loaded in. Let's do the intro and do it. Hello, it's Original MaRul, and welcome back for some more FTB Interactions Remastered. In the last episode, I was trying to look at some alchemy stuff because I need to start. Oh, I wanted to craft some more aquamarine, didn't I? I think that's what I was doing. I had all the crafting tables, didn't I? Yeah, I have all these crafting tables. Let me make sure that's what I was doing. And actually, let me check on a couple things, because we had essence going to the base. Yeah, I was crafting aquamarine. Oh, it looks like I've ran through all of the stuff, so I don't need any more right now. But that's a future thing that I probably will need. I borrow this slot over here. Yeah, there it is. Definitely need to get into automated alchemy and crafting for Thaumcraft. And mana for Botania. I'm getting closer to all that. At least I've got pretty much the precursor to cellular blocks already automated. Actually, while I'm over here, let me check something. Yeah, this is completely full. Definitely need to do more of that. Yep, this is all emptied out. I mean, besides the junk that's piling up here. Because this is still technically a mob killing chamber. a mob farm. Oh yeah, this is what I was using. I was wondering why that was there. That's because I've been using it to transfer stuff. How is the base doing? Power's still on. That's good. Like it's running normally. Still producing steam because I'm probably going to need it for a lot of chemistry here. Farming press. That for space. Slot this in. I might need a chassis pipe actually. Yeah, I'm just put it here. We'll see how I can deal with that. I might have to make more. What was it that I needed the aquamarine for? Was it the constellation? Because I was trying to get the mineralis. I think so. Which is something I didn't even look up. Sometimes I forget stuff between episodes. Well, I was supposed to stream this the day after I was trying to set all this up, so 50-50 that I didn't remember it and 50-50 that I didn't actually stream on the day I meant to. Gotta go make sure that oil's turned back on. It looks like all the diesel's still doing good. Hey, Michael. Gotta make sure this doesn't back up. Yeah, oil's over here, right? Map. Yep. Over there. Oh, it's still night. I thought it was day. Night vision. Nope, this is an FTB pack, so it's on the FTB launcher. Which I actually trust the FTB launcher over the Curse launcher anyway. And you can play Curse packs on the FTB launcher. That's started back up, and there's still a bit of oil left. Yep, okay, good. It's still pulling oil. I would hate having a mess of oil down there. I want to stop by the farm real quick. Spectral wood's looking good. Yep. Definitely have more than I need for that now. check the interface between the two sides of the long distance pipe. Okay, nothing messed up there. Pull some of these rotten potatoes. Everything's filled back up again. I should start looking at converting to biodiesel here, since I've got the seed oil sitting around. That's all still looking good. Look at refilling my food here. Now it's going to craft more, but that doesn't really matter. What did I need to make the Gormuleus? The Rune of Gluttony. Powder, mana steel, nether brick, card. Enter takes earth and water, plus cake, plus wool, plus snow. Mana steel, that. Block of cold stone. Okay, so yeah, I could definitely make those, and I'm making the delighted meals already. So I could start having Gormuleus for mana production. That's something I might look into here once I start automating mana. Which should be soon, because I'm going to need the unstable mana. That all sorted out. There's a special one for MaRul. But I just have to get it randomly. Iron ore, black flower powder, parchment feather. Star metal, which really only get in space, or Mark of the Falling Tower from Blood Magic. Those reinforced slates, which is what I'm currently able to produce. I also need to look at making the demonic will injector. West side. Huge slates. Control diviner. Mana diamonds, ancient tree, living wood. Vibrant infused wood. With starlight in the autoclave. NFB. A whole bunch of that wood laying around to be infused. I have a little. How much do I need for the quest? 1. Let's go get this set up. At some point I'm going to sidetrack and at least set up another 2 foods. So I have more nutrition. I'd like to get all those buffs upstairs. Have an extra tank on me? Yes. I'm gonna grab a tank starlight. I might need this for. I might need to automate this. Yeah, okay, I have this full of distilled water. Make another autoclave. There's the logistics pipe. I need this for the forming press so I can start making spaceship parts. Or programming recipes here in a second. Save. Advanced autoclave. I could run an HV. Yeah, I don't have any reason not to run an MV right now. Boot up. Oh, I clean that out. Okay, forming press. Well, at least one recipe I need. Lens. Glass lens onto. Here's a basic lens. white glass lens. Right? Glass lens onto... Yep. Oh, it makes 2. And now I think I need to produce glass lenses. Lay the window pane. It's set up for cutting. Yeah, I have glass pane set up, so I just need to set up the, what is it, lathe? Yeah, lathe for glass. Glass lens from vanilla glass pane. Is this full? Thought I had the bag selected. Pipe manager. That's full. This is full. Okay, time to do the trick to get another one in here. Autoclave. I need another chassis pipe. Oh, I need to also run power to the to the forming press, like I will to the autoclave here. These hooked up while I'm waiting. I'm slow right now because the liquid starlight's so cold and I don't have the glove on. MV wires. Yep, mana steel. Here. Alright, that's hooked up. That run for now. I'm waiting on the chassis pipe, which is done. I should just need to give this a disconnection and I should be good. Because it's connected through the next chassis pipe over. So now I need more space. Need the hologram projector. If I have this all set up correctly, no. Oh, these are double aluminum plates. I thought those were only... Oh, there's a single double aluminum plate. And it was missing gold foil. I taught it gold foil. The wire mill bending machine. No, doesn't have gold foil. Gold plate. It does no gold plates. That's good. Yep, I just never got gold foil. One gold plate to 4 foil. Getting the hiccups. There's gold foil. And then I needed double aluminum plate. Which is a metal bender on 2. Either 2 plates or 2 ingots. Means I do need another metal bender. I guess I have a little more space for LV stuff. Alright, basic metal bending machine. That going. Precision assembler, right? Yeah. Armored concrete. Light level. And rockets to space. Quarry. There's no direct method of quarrying. Large areas of planet. You can happily destroy other worlds for your resources. Track these items and analyze the return data with the help of your observatory to launch mining missions. Where I get 1 item transfer node. Because I can't normally craft these. Oh, I also get a flux plug and a flux point. Those I can't craft either yet. Flux is... Oh, it's only MV. But I need platinum. Oh, and antimatter. Antimatter. Forgot about antimatter. Still haven't figured out what causes a lightning strike on purpose. Back. I do need antimatter, and then I'll need to set up the way to make infinite antimatter. But with that, that's flux plugs. That's a better way of moving RF long distances. And with that, I should be able to power everything with whatever power I'm creating. I'll need antimatter later. I'll need some of it for flux. I'll need some of it later with the infinity eggs to make neutronium. I think that's the only way to make... Or that's one of the ways to make neutronium. Oh, actually antimatter is the other way. Yeah, you need antimatter no matter what to get neutronium. If I put it in my bag, I won't have the slowness. Chassis pipe. Forgot to ask for that too. Hook up LV to that. Once these start getting low, I'm definitely going to put mending on them. Power, this needs to be 2. Pipe isn't done yet. Still waiting. Quartz, graphite. I have one. Do I have the recipe messed up? Fine. Pasta 1. Not sure when I requested that. Must have been a while ago. Like it was bringing it here, which is wrong. One up. Gold. Oh, I still got one recipe. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what happened there. Probably requested it in a previous stream when it was messed up. Okay, so this needs to be aluminum double plate. I'm just going to do the 2 ingots to a double plate recipe, because there's no reason running the other machine. 2 ingots onto double plate. Oh, that's MV. Oh, I didn't notice that. Well, now I got an extra bending machine that I can put recipes into if I need it. Okay, I do need the MV machine. Oops. Take a minute. I forgot I have an advanced autoclave down here, but that's for other stuff. Vibrant wood. Get me some living wood. Anything else to automate? White gems, aren't they? I mean, I'll need one for the runic altar. These are also needed. No, actually, those are needed even less. The Orm gems. I think these cycle. Patient. Also need to find more rock crystal. I can grow more. I got living wood. So vibrant. Got a free bucket. Thought I heard a weird sound. What did I get from living wood? More living wood. Nature pylons. Those require mana pylons, which require the Orm gems unless I go find others or go start farming other stars. Gateway. Mana pool. What did I need for this? Is still Damascus steel plates. Because this is what converts mana into Botania mana and back and forth. Then yeah, Terra Steel. Terra Steel mana, ingot mana, diamond, unstable mana in the blast furnace. But it requires Nichrome, which is the next level of coil that I don't have yet. I only have up to Canthal. Sure. That requires EV. Chrome. Requires the HV or industrial. Oh, but that requires the vacuum freezer. Yeah, no, I do need to build a vacuum freezer. And I think this was the issue I was having. Yeah, polyfluoral ethylene. How to produce polyfluoral ethylene. Did everything I can do here right now. 3 more wither skeletons, more witches. You need to look for those too. Because nether stars would be helpful. Tier 2 bending machine. Go. Alright, now I should be able to produce the hollow projector. And it looks like we need to take a break here. So do that, and then we'll be back. Back at it. Let's see if I get my holo projector. Still missing the double play. Forgot to set this to 2. There we go. Always good to test before you forget what you were working on. These are in a good circuit. Both outdated. I can get a yellow heart canister if I want. What's it? Long steel rod, liquid. What I need the liquid for. There's 7 hatches or frames. Structure, 2 glass, precision assembler. Got a lot more stuff to build. Wait real quick. Plate, aluminum box frame, 2. Roller. Basic capacitors. Well, at least I know how to make those. Okay, I don't think that's too hard. That's just a simple addition, not something I need to focus on. Find any old wire. Definitely need more recipe stuff. Let's see, where's my... ring extrude? This needs a recipe for magnetic steel. Yep, magnetic steel. Steel to magnetic steel ring. For MV, no circuit conditions, ring mold, ring extruder. Yep. That, I think I need a crafting table. So I need another one. Okay, let's see if the system understands this. Oh, I need to teach the polarizer. Ah. Teaching it to polarize each thing individually. Need a better chassis pipe. Stretch while it's processing everything. Yeah, okay, there's weird stuff I gotta do. Here, aluminum coil. Hey, Cheese God, welcome in. I have aluminum coil learned. A long rod. I need to teach it long rod and aluminum coil. Or spring. Okay, poly sheets. Good. Oh, these need plastic circuit boards. Clay, green dye, gold. Good thing I have a green chicken. Bang. Logic unit. There's microchip, redstone, iron nugget. Okay, that's easy. But that's a lot of stuff I gotta teach crafting. Board, computer, monitor. Okay, I need to make a plate solidifier. Or, wait, don't I? Tube. There's solidifier here. Riser, mixer, canning machine, macerator, alloy smelter. Be on the outside. There we go. Basic solidifier. Oh, I'm making bars. Nope. Okay, need another fluid solidifier for sheets. Don't know where that piece of glass probably broke it out a while back and don't remember. On a chassis pipe. I can upgrade the polarizer. Recipes. All right. Get a MV fluid solidifier. Surely I should upgrade all my fluid solidifiers because they'll run faster. Mainly the block one that makes glass and obsidian. That one runs pretty slow. Oh, I never... How long did the lava crystals last? I forgot all about those. Oh, doesn't look that full. I see them from over... Okay, lava crystals are not infinite. But they did look like they lasted a decent amount of time. But each one takes a diamond. Like, all the rest of this doesn't matter, but the diamond. I made a squeezer. Chemical balls and blaze. I have near infinite amount of blaze. It's really just slime. Would be getting slime balls, which I could grow. A block. And I'm not hurting that bad for lava yet. Okay, polyethylene's doing good. Polyvinyl's doing good. Bit of ethanol's doing good. Life essence is doing good. Hydrogen sulfide and good. Oxygen's good. Diesel's still going good. Infinite redstone. Factory is still working. That's the main thing. Still debating whether I want to set up infinite experience yet or not. I have the precursors for it. It's just running the simulation chambers nonstop. The polarizer. I forget about that. Should have set this just to steel bars. R2 magnetic steel bar. Right? You don't need... Yeah, LV. Don't need anything else special. Fluid solidify. Need 4 steel plates. Actually, that's what I should set. Got this chassis pipe. I should set this too. You should automatically make me stuff. Sheet of 4. Another item module. Get into a recipe card. Set this to craft me 4 steel plate. What's it called? Blank. Bender. Or set to 4 empty shape plate. I don't need to worry about making those whenever I set up a new thing that needs a shape plate. Request them. Put it over here. Need 2 chassis pipe. Fluid supplier and a fluid supplier, fluid satellite, 2 chassis pipe. Cable. Go plug in the power. If I don't keep stuff straight, I'll forget where stuff is. This needs to be a plate mold. I'm gonna have this make me glass plate and plastic sheets. Set this up to make the vibrant wood into, or the infused wood into vibrant wood. I have my auto crafting for magic stuff I'm working on. Also test. Those motors there, 2 of them. Fluid supplier. Just gonna set to keep this stocked with liquid starlight. One. The chassis pipes. One of these I need to upgrade. Do fluid crafting. Make crafting modules. And a crafting fluid upgrade. You're gonna turn wood into vibrant. Yep, 1-to-1. Starlight's going to be in the machine already. Can also give this other recipes. Salt into later. Anything else interesting? Oh, I can auto process quicksilver. Oh, I can auto process rare earth. I forgot about that. And rich slag if I want. Okay, this one. Oh yeah, I need 2 of these, don't I? I have 2 recipes I actually want to teach this thing already. Glass into glass plate. Advanced fluid solidifier 01. Glass. Fluid glass. 44. Or glass plane. Or pane, but it's a plate. It is a plate. That's what that shape is. Using the plate mold, I'm just gonna call it a plate. That now knows glass plate. I also need to teach it polyvinyl. I also need to teach it polyethylene. Polyvinyl chloride. 44. Polyvinyl chloride. Yeah, just to be safe, teach it polyethylene. Fluid plastic is polyethylene. Same 144. Polyethylene, right? All right. There's a polyvinyl chloride sheets. Okay, I need to find an assembler to run that in. I also got to teach an assembler how to make this stuff. Has to be an MV assembler. Okay, I do have an assembler set to 2. And use this. Six screws, aluminum plate, aluminum frame. Frame. 6 plates. Normal plates, right? Yep. Those 4 of these. This machine structure. Question is, do I have the steel screws and aluminum setup? Yes. Okay. There's nothing else I need to do here. That's done. That's done. I just need to get the actual machine block. Long aluminum rod, forged hammer, extruder. I was using the forge hammer. Using an extruder. No, I was using an extruder. Okay. long aluminum rod. One aluminum, long aluminum rod. That in a metal bender. Rod. Thing. 1-to-1. Yep. All right, nice spring. Here, got the machine structure. Polyvinyl chloride is done. Just need the control boards and the interface. Teach a couple crafting recipes. Sister. Chip 1. Oh, I need to teach iron nuggets. Sick. Let's see, does this setup work for... Yeah, I think I can upgrade this and not have an issue because it's... Since this mold doesn't move, should be able to push more through there without having the item backup issue. Okay. So iron nuggets is what I need for that. Rest of these out because I think I'm going to need them, and I might even need to go grab more. Clock. I think the system knows the clock. Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to teach how to make a clock. Is it as straightforward as crafting table? Yes, okay, good. Oh, because, yeah, it's a default recipe. It's a vanilla recipe. Well, I mean, this pack could have changed vanilla recipes. There's nothing stopping it. It's changed a couple. Crafting tables. Almost out of space for crafting tables. Oh, there's a spot back here. Try to clean my blast furnaces. I know I could automate that, but it doesn't really matter. Nugget smelter. Recipes. Gold. I believe it's bar ingot to nuggets. Nope, not that one. Yep. Iron bar nugget. Yep, alloy smelter. 9. Okay. Know that now. Wire knows that. This I gotta work on. Gotta teach it that. Okay, plastic circuit boards. Gasoline. Chloride. Polytetrafluoroethylene. So if I make the polytetrafluoroethylene TFE, I can make more circuit boards with less copper and less sulfuric acid. Okay, how do I make this stuff? Polyfluoroethylene. Tetrafluoroethylene. Oxygen. And LV Chem. Have any LV Chems laying around? Add an extra mole. Battery buffer. Oh, I forgot to clean that up. Alright, no. Chemical reactors. Yep, I taught the system. Was 2 of them. Poly. Polyfluoral. Tetrafluoral ethylene. Hydrofluoric acid, chloroform, chloroform, chlorine and methane. I have a lot of that. I'm going to need another chemical reactor. Oh, that's HV. A large chemical reactor. Oh no, I can't tell. I need this plastic to make the large chemical reactor. Okay, that needs an HV chemical. Advanced chemical reactor 1. The ethylene. The bar version. Why you have so many fluid solidifiers? There you go. Basic fluid solidifier. Polyethylene bar 144. Which fluid solidifier is this? SO1. Pick 144. Come over here to the pipe extruder. Large pipe. Oh, that's regular pipe. What I need, right? Yep. Polyethylene fluid pipe. 3-to-1. Polyethylene bar. Pipe. Yep, MB. Okay. Vinyl chloride. Chloroethylene. Okay, chloroform and hydrofluoric acid. Chloroform. Was just debating setting up a second one to also do this. Because I could take the extra hydrochloric acid from here and also make it chlorine and methane. That's easy to get. And I would need the hydrofluoric acid. Lithium and fluorine. I was thinking about going fluorine, right? MV. I'll need at least an MV or another. I could just run another HV. Grab a second one. Yeah. That. Problem was getting the fluorine gas. Ore that I can get. Okay, blue topaz is from the Briar's veins. I might have some. I should be able to get my hands on a little fluorine. Makes so little, actually. It'd be better to do the hydrogen. Biotite. Get tight. Topaz. Uh, Coral ammonic acid. Make that so there's no way to get it as a byproduct. What was it? Blue topaz? And I need to go. I might need to go mine that vein. I've been mining for a bit. The best way to process this. Can make it dense. Sifting. Purified blue topaz. Blue topaz. So that will sift it. I do need to look at making this HV. The blue topaz dust. 13. Yeah, 13. I need to set up a collection for fluorine. Interesting I get from that. Yeah, some more fluorine. One less thing to build up in the system. Okay, get fluorine. Those. I'd like to set up a column. Put a new one over here. Running out of room for stuff. I could actually put here too. Kind of out of the way. Well, I'm worried I'm going to have to put the actual processing here. I've had this spot in the tank area that's been empty. I like saving these for the single tanks. I've already ran out of room for the triple tall tanks. I just want to slam down a big tank. Feels like it takes up so much room. Chemical reactor 2. Fluid provider. Basic fluid pipe. Gold. Green dye. Teach this to the system. But I need to cook those. Yeah. I'll just add them to the smelting stack. Keyboard that's not consumed. Bunch of buttons. Gotta find a place to craft these. Alright, we gotta go on break, and then we'll be back. There we go. Get back to it. There's those both done. Go get the flooring pack set up. Putting on. Put it here, I can get 2 stacks in. Yeah, provider on the bottom. Tank, tank, tank. Fluid pipe on the top. Can't spell fluorine for some reason. F-L-U-R, or U-O-R. Liquid fluorine. I think I'm just going to run an unrouted pipe up here for now. Let's run this over here. Fluorine. I can process the topaz. Or at least start processing the topaz. Put the Tardic gems in here. There we go. That's all going good. Only problem is whether I'm going to overload the chest down here. Which the answer is probably yes. Okay, I need to make a chest for topaz. That's going on. Let me program this. Program the stack here. So we'll cook PCBs. Raw circuit. I guess I called this an array. They call it a raw. A raw circuit board. There it is. Raw circuit board. Oh. This side. Circuit board, printed circuit board. Test this to make sure it's working correctly. Set up another storage area. Real quick. Start sending most of that over there. Not in the system. And your unrouted transfer pipe laying around. Yep. I need to process the purified blue topaz dust. And has dust be running? And then I need to set up a pulverizer for anything that I need in just powder form. Into dust. Go. Fix that. No, this did not take. Didn't take for either of them. I hate this issue with logistics pipes. This pack. Find these down real quick. Topaz is processed as 13. Or blue topaz. Topaz is processed as 6. All right. There, if I want any more, I'll need to put in another card. Exquisite blue topaz do anything? No. So this all can be ground down. Trying to get a little bit of fluorine. Circuit boards work. Advanced. I know I keep looking past it, but I should fix it. Don't know if this was bothering anyone, but I should fix it. There's been this hole in the roof forever. still processing. That's interesting. This doesn't have the secondary. I guess you lose the secondary on this first one if you don't, or if you double it. Hmm. Needing yellow garnet for. Oh, did I just I got it as a byproduct because I was getting the gallium. Is there anything interesting I can do with it? Iron silicon gen. Silicon. I think it's just a bunch of silicon and stuff. Oh, I can get chrome out of it. Do some system sorting. Still redstone. Oh, this one's plant balls, which I don't have. You, Elena. Over to yellow garnet. I do need to sort out that system a bit more, but I don't need to focus on that right this second. I'm going to need a lot of fluid supplier and extractor pipes. Let's get those running. I'm probably gonna need to set up more tanks. Or actually, I'd only need the one. because polychloroethylene, that doesn't have a byproduct. This doesn't. This has a byproduct of hydrochloric. I'm sure I'm going to want for something else. This has a byproduct of hydrochloric. And that doesn't have a byproduct. Yeah, there's only one byproduct, and that's hydrochloric acid. Which I'm sure I'm going to need hydrochloric acid later. Basic pipe. Spider pipe. 3 tanks. 3 upgrade kits. All set up. I'm actually using everything. At least that array gets used every once in a while. Yep. Gotta get the tanks for it. Fluid suppliers take so long to make. I need to check again what I need for AE. Now AE can do more fine crafting. And doesn't get so messed up. Actually, I went with extractor pipes, didn't I? That one can be a provider pipe. An extractor. I believe this one needs an extractor. Yep. So I do need a holding tank for both chloroform and tetrafluoric. Hold a lot of that for now. For one here. I think I got enough room to double them up. Could do that. I could put a second row up here. Getting a basic pipe. And I could do fluid providers here. And this needs to be chloroform. Tetrafluoroethylene. No. Or no, it's tetrafluoroethylene. Right? Because I'll need tetra to make poly. Chloroform. Yeah. That should all be good, so now I should be able to start hooking stuff up. Get a macerator and a packager. Well, actually, it would be nice to upgrade these. Take one of these. That's not good. I don't have any hydrogen. Electrolyzing water. Yeah, maybe. What was I doing? Too busy overthinking stuff. And I lost track. Oh, I can get it plumbed up. I gotta run power over here. So I at least have a little bit of methane, so that's good. Okay, everything needs at least 2 supplier pipes. Unless otherwise stated, everything needs an extractor. Okay, so I guess I work backwards on this. This one is yeah, 1 bucket of oxygen, so I'll say 3. And a bucket of tetrafluoride. Okay, I forgot I am going to need another tank. But I'll set that up in a minute. Okay, so this is good. From tetra fluoroethylene, I need chloroform and hydrofluoric acid in an HV. Chloroform. What was it? 2 buckets. These can hold at 8. Set it to 4. Chlorine and hydrogen. And hydrogen. Something else is needed there. Just 1-to-1, so 4 of each should be fine. Gets me the hydrofluoric acid. I should just make a tank for that too. Okay. Then the last thing is I need the other LV. This is HV. Chloroform with V. Good. Hydrofluoric acid, chloroform. Chloroform, LV. Okay, I guess I needed 3 LV and a HV and an HV, but oh well. What was it? It was methane. I think these hold 12, so I'm just gonna do 12. Chlorine. Power to it, and then I'll hook it up. First need LV. I'm gonna run HV like all the way over there. That's an MV line. Oops. Well, at least that's easier to make than the MV. I had to lose one of them. That's a better one to lose. While I'm waiting on that, I guess run the HV. running it across is probably the best. Run this back and around. I can make pretty much Signalium without too much of an issue compared to the other ones. I think I have a little Signalium cable left before I have to order more. Yeah, that should be enough. Here. All right. That should all be connected and powered. Yep. Because I fried some wire. Before I forget. Another 60 Signalium. Okay. LV. LV. Luckily, the machines didn't explode. Connect these machines up and see them start processing. Oh, wait, I need a few more storage tanks. What was I missing? I'm missing polyethylene tank or polytetrafluoral ethylene. So this is the precursor. I need the post the production. Then that's chloroform. I also needed hydrofluoric acid. Making advanced plastics. 2 more tanks. 2 more basic fluid pipes and 2 more fluid provider pipes. To get those set up, then I can plug in system and it start processing that plastic. I can finally get polytetrafluoral ethylene, which will get me to space. Because that's what I'm missing for some of the assemblers. I still got to figure out that. I have... Yeah, because this is for the plastic circuit boards. I've got everything else. Gold wire. Switch those to the system while I'm waiting. Might have to set up more of these machines. Space production. Alright, so the polytetrafluoroethylene will be for the plastic circuit boards, which I still got to set up. And then I also need to assemble your interface. Yeah. Computer monitor. Teach it how to make it into a user interface. Okay, so can be done in an LV assembler, but has to be set to 2. Or no, this is the forming press. Has to be done in an LV assembler. Doesn't have to be set to anything. Which assembler is least busy? Got to... Yeah, this one isn't doing much. Card. Monitor. Glass pane, aluminum foil, steel, no, fine copper wire. Pane. Aluminium foil. Four of it. Fine copper wire circuit. And I need second level circuit. I'm currently producing integrateds. Yeah, integrated. But I might be moving up to third level here. Yeah, I might be moving up to microprocessor. Because plastic circuit boards was something needed for microprocessors. Because the craziness of Greg's tech is each level has 3 levels of things. Checked off microprocessors, but I can make them, I just haven't got them set up. Integrated processors and processor assemblies. That will be the base, the same technology that goes into this, which is the base level for EV circuits. Once I get to EV, I can finally have inter storage chests actually send storage long distance. So, this is what I'm working on right now. Plastic circuit. Can make the advanced assemblers. Right? HV, MV, 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 yeah. Can make the upgrade to circuit assemblers. Which again, this is not, these circuit assemblers are not something that was in the original version of this pack, because this is the remastered. because these just make circuits really well. So you don't have it slightly different recipe than an actual assembler. Okay, got set to 2, right? Where are you? Machine forming press. Yeah, you're set to 2. I need to make you a keyboard. This is the silliest thing ever. Oh, I set these up and get this started. Spider pipes on the bottom. Tanks. Basic fluid pipes. Need to be polytetrafluoroethylene. Need to be hydrofluoric acid. There, I think everything has a location now. Now I can plug this in. Now it's got to request 8 fluids. Got fluorine. It's got oxygen. What, the chloroform? That's making chloroform. Now I need the hydrofluoric acid. What this should be making me. But I'm out of hydrogen. Oh yeah, I forgot about the hydrogen shortage. Sadly, we got to take a break and then we'll be back. I'll look from over here. back to it. I'm guessing that. So I'm missing, I think I'm just really short on hydrogen. That's chloroform. Did I actually use up all the methane also? Yep. I'll have to keep an eye on that, but I could just run this for the methane. Chloric acid. Air. Tank of chloroform. Just completely out of hydrogen. I mean, I have a lot of over here in the hydrogen, or in the sodium persulfate. Peroxide. Could run the sodium hydroxide nonstop. Might do that. I need a barrel upgrade. Don't have any void upgrades on me. Yeah, let's get the barrel upgrades. I just noticed I have a chem reactor in my bag. Dump some of this here. Signalium on me. For these right this second. Redstone conduit. Because this is basically a pocket I always have access to. They're just one more step removed. Supplies. Oh, unstable mana. Nothing in here is really that important right now. If I slap this on here, then this will empty and start producing 24/7. Until chlorine fills up. Which I'm also using chlorine right now. That's not a bad thing. I think I've got an overflow for chlorine. I have an overflow for chlorine and oxygen. Essence of knowledge, but I don't need that. Water, oxygen, chlorine, nitrogen. Because the nitrogen is to get oxygen, other stuff. I'm pretty much running air processing 24/7. I mean, right now I'm pretty sure my 16X first cow in here somewhere. My 16X HV turbo combustion generators are producing more than enough energy right now. Oh yeah, there you are. Don't have to go downstairs right now. Okay, so that should slowly give me hydrogen to work with. Slowly make me tetrafluoroethylene, polytetrafluoroethylene. Basic electrolyzer. And basically running this 24/7. But it's to make sure I have oxygen for because I need a little bit for blast furnace. I need it for the hydrochloric acid. 8 mana. Next big thing I got to work on. That should eventually get me polytetrafluoroethylene. Hasn't yet. Gotta let that run. Okay, so mana production. Okay, good. There. Got that. Fluid hatches. How to make those. Be made in the glue assembler when set to machine casing. A glue assembler. Because I have each assembler set to a different liquid. Your glue. What doesn't need to be in here? Be in here. Set to 1. I don't share anything, so that should be fine. 2 glue. Maybe just the one. Case. I can just, actually, it's just one. I can use a screwdriver. Chisel. Damn it, I opened it so it got metadata. Scrub that. Get a crafting module and a fluid crafting upgrade. Get your glue, yep. Barrel, solid steel machine, 500 glue. Glue machine 03. Grid. A near infinite amount of glue, so I'm not really worried about that. Good hatch. Steel. I have that set up. Circuit condition 1. Either one of those is set to 1. Question is, does the system know stone drill? Forget that. I have a lot in stock. Okay, that's a minor thing. Need the control. Which I am... The only thing I'm stuck on is the Damascus steel. That's why. Forgot about the vanadium and the star metal. Can I even process the vanadium? Nope. I need the vacuum freezer. Which needs tetrafluoroethylene. Okay, chrome reinforced alloy assembly. HV assembler. Need an HV assembler. I think the only thing I have set up so far is an HV mixer. Yep. already make an HV assembly. Yep, advanced assembly machine. I need a fluid satellite pipe and a chassis pipe. Got maze here. This up. This is why I use the interstitial design. Because you can just make a mess in this layer. Too bad I'm using transparent floors so you can see it all, but I kind of like stuff floating around. Especially when the pipes actually have stuff going through them. Okay, it looks like that cow despawned. See. Keep an advanced autoclave down here. I'm going to have to hook it up to the system eventually. I have more than waiting on the chassis pipe. AM2, advanced mixer 2. Machine 201. Chassis pipe. Module upgrade. Fluid crafting upgrade. Crafting. Need to make this stuff. Atomic alloy. Chrome foil, reinforced alloy. Polyfluoral 44. Chrome foil. Foil. Of course I do that. 1, 144. I actually have the any polytetrafluoroethylene. Needed. Tetrafluoroethylene. Poly. Fluoroethylene gas. Did I not have this set right? Needs to be set to 1. There we go. Put it to 3. Got a little bit of hydrogen now. They use it in other places. There's poly. Is this the overflow for? Set it up and now I can't even remember. Hydrofluoric. Okay. That's all good. Can I get all this stuff? No, because it doesn't know a few things. Okay, chrome foil. Metal bender. Metal bender it twice. A lot of U. Yeah, probably stick it in here. Didn't realize I already ran out of room. Broken now. Bouncing. Man. I hate it when it does that. Usually because I've messed up something. It's my own fault, but still. Check the... I taught you reinforced. Nope, I guess I didn't. Well, while I'm waiting on that, while I think about solving that issue, I'll solve this issue. Wood rubber, diamond dust. Definitely have a bunch of diamond dust. Almost sure I had this recipe in. So too, right? Yep. Rubber. 44. I could use nicer stuff. I'll have to make it. Because there's nicer rubber and there's nicer plastic, and I've been making nicer plastic but not nicer rubber because I have infinite rubber. Good. Yep, so now it just needs chrome foil. Need a bigger chassis pipe. Forgot to request it. I don't get what's bouncing here. Some of these recipes should be wrong. Piece of graphite. I don't know why it's trying to come here, but whatever. I got the chest to try to get that out of there, but that works anyway. Okay, once I get the chrome ingots, I'll need is oil processing. Metal bender. Because I do plate to foil. Chrome plate. Chrome. Plate. Foil. Now if I do it again, it should say chrome ingots. Yep. Get why this is being such a pain. fluid output I'm not using right now. Keep sending a graphite over here. That one doesn't need one. Yeah. Oh. Yep. That's right. This shouldn't be received. Don't know why that's doing that. It doesn't have an active recipe request. Like, there's no reason this pipe should be trying to deliver a piece of graphite. Okay, chrome ingot, chrome dust. Oh, on setting 1. Setting 1? Yeah, okay, I don't need a fluid. That's in the wrong spot. It needs to go to satellite blasto 1. There we go. Everything's supposed to be delivered here. I didn't need this. That's the main block for the vacuum. Another multi-block. Hatch, any output hatch. Put frost-proof casing. This needs to be running at... Probably be running it at HV. Oh, it only needed 19. It needed 20. I accidentally got one too many frostproof aluminum machine casings. This is why I didn't want to put aluminum over here, because this is going to be full. Yeah, it's producing me a lot of stuff. Stainless. Keep an eye on that. Oh, I do need HV pumps. Yeah, okay, no, there's a reason for stainless steel. Okay. I don't have HV energy hatches. Do fluid hatches. Maintenance hatch. What else does this block need? Fluid. Looks like it. MV. I messed that up. Soldering alloy. Oh, 1 and 2. An alloy. You with special. Yeah, you're copper. Set up another assembly machine. Stable mana. plastic. Get another advanced assembly machine going. I'm gonna have to clean up that mess. This is what happens when you don't pay attention to the energy level of a recipe in the pack. You put it in the wrong machine and then cause a whole backlog. I can just transfer this over, but now I don't have that. Probably going to take a while because it also needs aluminum. I mean, good thing I have basically infinite aluminum, but not the issue. Everything else is running smooth. Oh, I'm out of fluorine. That's what it is. Yeah, I only had a limited amount. Go mine up more blue topaz. Might be something to do while I wait for this other mess to sort itself out. I need to fix it back. The throw this in my pocket real quick. The only problem is when I lost my map, the dryer's vein is up here somewhere. Okay. Do I have anything to increase travel? Got is my bouncy boots, my triple jump. About it. The dryer's flour. Could tame one of those. That would get me basic flying. Ugly purple flower. Not these ones. Usually in the cold regions to the north. Probably shouldn't have done that. I forgot those stop you. There we go. Can appear in. I know I had a vein up in the cold. Diamond. Any more of that yet? I know it was somewhere over here from these catapults. Red shards? Thing? Ah, Dread Knight spawned here. Too bad those aren't useful for anything. Yeah, I think it's over there. Vein that I was currently exploiting. Part of this. Oh, here's the. I could have transported to that village. Might have been over here. Did that so long ago. Well, that was out of nowhere. I think it's not. These cursed cows. Yep, naturally occurring cursed cows. This is dryers. Hole. I know I was excavating this. Digging a new one. Come on, do it before I get attacked too much. That works. I must have missed it. Anything here? The old version, these were completely worthless. Yep. Pretty much. I must have passed it. Scanner. Yep, I did pass it. It's up there. Yep. Bit high. About right. Cut my way across this vein real quick. Got it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can look now. The map's forgotten that. Tablet. Because there's a little bit of equivalent exchange in this pack, but it's really just basic stuff. But it's always good to build up EMC. I came here for the blue topaz, but this gets me pyro, infused gems, which doesn't really do anything for me. Oh no, I was too low. Stayed higher. Okay, we got to take a break here, and then we'll be back. 1 second, then we'll get back to it. Just a touch longer than my break. Is everything is good? Yep. Okay. So, gonna mine up a bit of this blue topaz because it's my best source of fluorine right now. Or at least what I think is my best source of fluorine. Too low. Yeah, if I don't do the upwards dig now, I'm gonna... Nope, I was 3. I should have checked my... my sensor again. You know, it doesn't really look like there's any blue topaz up here. Higher up, get me. Dense pyrope. Red garnet. Magnesium. Aluminum, magnesium, silicon. So far, I don't need... Yeah, so far I don't need magnesium. Really, the only thing I'm here for is the blue garnet, or blue topaz. Seems to be down here. The one lower, yeah. Didn't expect to hit a lava pond. Oh, I'm also getting sapphire ore. Did need more sapphire. I don't think I've got a pump set up on me. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to go into my pocket. Let's see, I got a pump. I don't have much else. I think I'm just gonna have to mine around this. Oh, I can just mine this side out. Would be more than enough. Picking up all my ore. Of course, I didn't light it up fast enough. Come on, where you at? Weird. I think that was mostly just because I had the hidden corner. Need to look at those mining rigs. So I could just, well, that's what I need. Once I get ender storage, the mining rigs will really be a thing that I need to look into. Because then I can just set them up and work on other projects. That's when I'm going to need a lot of the automated processing that I keep putting off. What I got so far. 3 stacks of sapphire, 2.5 stacks of topaz. Probably make do with this. Nice little quick run. few more dark spots. Double check. That was bad. I left these and they could just drop on me. Almost literally just trapped myself. Need to see if I can find any of the rare overworld. Yep, there you are. I believe you guys count as... No, that was Fallen. Yeah, I think the Fallen count as... Let's see if I get that diamond horse armor. No. No, I guess they didn't count as a wither skeleton. Here's one of these above water. Literally the first one of these I found that's above water. Witches, and I need... Completely missed. One more witch, and I've got the witch mob living. There is rare wither skeletons in the world. I don't see. Totally lost my bounce there. Because I can just teleport back, but I was hoping to find these real quick, because both of these would help me. Might be strong enough to go back to the nether, but don't want to risk it yet. Because the problem is there's nether bosses, and they are pretty nasty. To get some of the cybernetic stuff going before I go back to the nether. The Fallen Knights do count, but I guess they don't. One more witch. Which is basically give me infinite glowstone. Infinite glowstone, I can technically also get infinite gold. House. Witch. a peck. Oh no, that's my armor. I was like, wait, there's something in there with armor? No, that's mine. But new enchantments that I'm working on. Or enchanted set. Packs have respawned. No witches. There's no wither skeletons and no pack. Watch out for a second there. Oh, some more fluorine. I think I have 2 extra macerators. Yes, I have 2 basic macerators. Problem with this topaz is it's going to back up because I'm sorting it. There's a witch and a peck. Never mind, getting distracted real quick. Stay on. There we go. Witch run off too. Ah, good thing I came out here. The cursed cow spawn also came out here. Oh, coming day, did it despawn? Yeah, I think it did. At least got a pack. Go see if I can do something. Oh, I lost my thing. Something with Buckram. Or no, it's called Greed. Or golden. We picked up the problem is the blaze rods are hot. Actually, the fix to that is just putting on my glove. Yeah. Dying. Curiosity. Breath. Clusters. That's a good golden apple. Sampling. Need to put more storage in here. Not to store the bionics I'm working on. For anything, but because I unlocked the thing that gives all research. Put those back for now. I can dump my healing fragments. Some of this gear. More inventory space. These guys definitely didn't give what I was really wanting, but the ore clusters are nice. There you go. Every once in a while they'll stop trading with you. You have to give them something new. Or, yeah, you have to pay them something else to let them trade again. There's a nice apple. They will also sometimes trade back what you dropped on the ground. I think that one morb was actually mine, but they traded me a second one, which was cool. Yeah, I think that's all I'm going to get from them. Getting through these emeralds, and then I'll do something else. Spectral arrow. I don't know why these compasses don't stack. That was just a glitched out bottle of enchanting. I don't really care about those. Get some more chests. Okay, the assembly machine got done, so I can fix the issue. So I think there is in this version, there's a second type of peck I can interact with if I find them. Dump all the peck stuff in here for now. Yep, that makes nether quartz. Now I don't have to... I can Or... Oh, I can't refine these more? That stinks. Okay. Well, at least that gives me more than I normally would get. These I can run through the... Oh, it's that there. Okay, so these are different than the content tweaker ones. Oh, I'm tweaking here. Uh, okay, so these I just need to craft and then I can run those through, but those I can't. Can't do the same with those. Okay. Interesting. Dying. Silverwoods are nice. Rods. I think I needed Dragon's Breath for. Ender Stars. I guess I didn't need it for that much. Chanting I didn't need. The golden apples are nice because I can turn those into heart canisters easily. Yeah. Mana Pearl, Golden Apple, Relic Apple plus Zinc. Canister plus heart container. Yeah, I was wondering if I could recycle these for Palmium. But no. Can't enchant them. Oh, that was a nice diversion. Fix this mess first, and then I'll work on the other thing. West, the other parts. A logistics chassis pipe and a fluid satellite. And those will take a second. Because then I can get the atomic alloy that I messed up. I can probably offline. And a steel. See. Cutters. Have a tank of rubber. Yep. Toss that in there for now. There we go. That will make the reinforced alloy that the system's waiting on. That's what I broke. Tried running the recipe in the wrong machine. So a pretty slow recipe. Much as I can to speed it up. Basically, you can speed up any machine until it drops to about half power, drawing more than it's getting. On these. We'll get the atomic alloy. That's running. I can set this up to actually work in the right machine. Assembly machine I set up. 5, 6. To give this a module. There. This is my crafting mess up. Okay, now the atomic alloy is being produced. Be able to build myself a vacuum freezer. What hatches am I missing still for it? HP energy hatch. I can't separate them. Fluid. Annoying. Old cable. L-pick. Black steel. Oh, that's so annoying. That has to be HV. Black steel can just be black steel blend. Black steel blend requires bronze, nickel, steel. Old copper. Do the better one, then I have to do it in an HV mixer. I mean, I have an HV mixer. What am I currently running through here? Oh, power catalyst. That's fine. That's should be completely different. I think these will bind each other up. It isn't set to anything. I ran out of crafting modules already. I just ordered like 20 not too long ago. Vacuum freezer. Out of iron. That fast. Yep. Out of iron. Magnetite. Yeah, pyrite also turns into iron. I'm just going to grab everything that turns to iron. On a bunch of this. I do need to deal with the blue topaz situation before it gets worse. This is what I needed those macerators for before I got distracted. I'll need to go get some pipes for them. Basically, I need to turn all the topaz power still. All the topaz into dust. Doesn't clog up the system. else need a picture? I have enough for that. I gotta remember I'm not healing. I haven't picked up my regeneration shards again. One sec. Back. Still waiting on stuff. I processed through mostly everything. Oh, yeah, because it made all those. So still missing the robot arm. I need a basic pipe. There you go. Packager I needed. Going. here. There we can pull. And I'm short one. I have it. You're not paying attention to what's actually in my inventory. I do need 2 cards, don't I? Those. Need some cards from logistics pipes. Modules. Then I can teach the pulverizer to pulverize these down into dust. And the dust will get turned into fluorine. Also do the other ones with the other macerator. The one macerator is going to handle the ones that break down into full dust, and then the other macerator is going to handle the ones that break down into piles. And the packager is going to put the piles together into full dust. Needed more modules. Give supplier. Extractor. Roll. Want to do a quick extractor upgrade. All right, we need to go to break here, and then we'll be back. Need a little bit of a longer break here because I've been streaming for 5 hours. So give me another like 2 to 3. There. Now I should be able to go a bit longer. Had to get some fuel in me. Let's get back to it. Now this is processing. Hydrogen, oxygen, and fluorine. That takes care of all the regular, flawless, exquisite. But now I got to deal with flawed and chipped. Stack. We're going to do this. This packager. Now I want to be able to teach these more things, so this I'm going to also have to teach more things. That's working now. I just got to get some more for the packager. Have you gotten to... No. Still working on blue topaz. Don't worry, I'm going to be out of iron for a while. Without iron right now, I don't have more modules. Without modules, I can't set stuff up. Completely backed up on hydrogen. Like disrupting that process. I don't think. Oh. Break down spawner shards if I want. Yeah, those are rare. Suppose their feathers are really good. It's ore processing. Sources of iron. Red sand. Stuff. Plastic edition. I can have, if there is a way I can just pull like infinite dust out of stuff. Red sand. %, plus 5% per tier. Percent plus 50%. A weird idea. Turning zombies into iron, rotten flesh into iron. They don't have access to open top smeltery. Need an igneous extruder. With a would be an upgrade. Unless they disabled it because that would just be too easy. Yeah, it's been disabled. It would make things too easy. Their way though. I mean, I can also make terracotta. I have to use the presser for clay. Oh, that's also clastic. Hmm. Automated? This isn't bad. I've got infinite redstone. Actually, thing with redstone. I write silicon. Red garnet. Garnet sand. Garnet sand does not exist. Exist. Can get it from pyro. Byproduct. Red garnet does exist, though. I'm already processing topaz. Garnet. Give me more manganese. Sorry, this is kind of the thing about this type of pack. You kind of have to search for all the little things. Especially when I've messed up this badly and gotten stuck without iron ore. Be nice to find some alternatives. Oh, starting to get iron dust again. Be able to dump those in there. As long as this is processing, that won't process. I'll just have to hold on to these and put them back in. Or just give myself a new ore washer. But I think I'm out of iron for that too. There is ways to get tiny piles of iron. Get it from Moon Turf. Acidic ferric sand, which is also not on Earth. Yeah, no. There's get a little bit extra from certain types of dusts. I do the electromagnetic separator. Or andrite. Can get garnet. Calcium. Cows spawn somewhere. Put that in my problems to fix chest. Back up my gear for now. Do I go risk the nether? Might be a nice break. Everything's still clean over here. Yeah, no, I need more iron to do this too. I was thinking about programming 2 more foods. But that's also going to take resources I don't currently have until a lot of iron processes. Yeah, I think I'll go mess around in the nether. It's been a while and I've got don't remember if I put more protection on here since then. There's lots of red sand here. Gotta be careful another. Of course. Forgot about flowering jelly, or flowering magma. Good thing with the regeneration and stuff, bit of fire isn't that bad. Okay, you're not after me. Yeah, I gotta be careful. There's a boss spawn point over there. Oh, I need to make myself a gas module, gas deep mob learning thing too. Thought the fortress was over this way. Like it. You do have to be careful. There's a lot of stuff. There is a decent amount of stuff that spawns in here besides the nether bosses. It can take me out pretty fast. As long as the pigmen haven't seen me break anything, I'm good. They won't be after me. Gotta be careful on that front. Now, there's another boss over here somewhere. Down there. Yeah, I think it's somewhere down there. The last one it spawned was pretty nasty. Because they are randomized. And wisps. Damn it. Saw those coming. Been this far out. Want to be careful, not everything I have on me right now is anchored. A lot of it is, but not everything, so I'll lose it if I die. Gassed. Falling in the fire. There we go. There it is. You wither skeletons. Oil sand. Saltpeter dust. Interesting. Took those out. That's weird. I think it counted me as doing that. Nope. That's weird. It's like something took them out. That's the other things I could be looking for in loot chests. I could get another wart chicken. That'd be really helpful. High corridors. I do need to be careful. Of a well, but good thing I don't need those. Not getting any. I'm not getting lucky at all on chests. There's supposed to be nether dungeons. Disabled all the normal chests. That's not good. Chests. Like that Crimson Praetor. Yeah, that's definitely a boss. They're above or below me. That's not you. Just normal ones. Oh, there's different. Oh, it's just like when there's so many mods that create similar items. Oh, it's still faulty. I'm down to the last one. There we go. Now at least I have basic tier nether skeleton, or wither skeletons. You have to use ranged attacks on them, or otherwise you get fire. Like flame thorns. Oh, blazing core, that's something I could use. Yep. I actually need at least 2 of those. Or more. I didn't know that was a dungeon-only item. Oh, definitely need to make sure I get that back. Oof, that was close. I thought there was land there. Oh, there's a bunch there. I think I've already explored this. Yeah, this might have been where I came in. I think it is. And very many chests, but I did find an item I didn't realize I needed. I've pretty much explored this one. It's just normal catwalk over there. For Fortress Palisade. Got the main thing I came in for. You definitely need to do a bunch of nether mining here. Quartz vein. Oh, there's another one over here. Oh, didn't save where my portal was. Now that's empty. Blazing core. I don't know why you would ever do that. That's just dumb. If it was the reverse, if you could turn pristine blaze matter into a blazing core, that would actually be pretty useful. I don't think that would be too awful. But yeah, infernal Glominator. Or Netherrack plus MV plus LP is, I believe, life essence or life points. Gold, gallium, cadmium, coal dust, sulfur dust, and a bit of lava. Really nice once you get the infinity eggs. Otherwise, what? Sand, platinum, ender pearl, tungstate, helium, moon turf. Can only get from the moon. The other one is the big one, the or the alchemical matter infuser. It allows you to turn the pristine matter you get from deep mob learning into various things. Turn into slime pearls. Oh, you can't even get gas tears from gas matter unless you process it. And I'm actually pretty close to having all the stuff for this. The machine casing, elemental matter, arcane stone. We just need an exquisite entropy infused gem. Oh, I can work on that another time. Oh, I forgot I can use the Klein star. Philosopher's Stone. Make sure I've got these together. Oh, there's also some other nice gold apples from over here. Okay, I can get wither ribs. I was wondering about that. Oh. Can get wither ash from them. Good to know. That's needed for the void seeds. Let's go see if I plug in. The Enderman module. Plug in the skeleton. That requires LUV. Creative model learner. Yeah, it's going to make more nether matter. Want that. I'm going to take some of this and drain it. What I should be doing with the overflow. I need a bit more pristine matter. Shouldn't do this one. Should only do the ones that have fluid extraction. Just enough. Two. Thought I'd have a bunch of skeleton skulls laying around. I have a stash of skulls somewhere down here. Maybe I tossed them all. Maybe I just threw too many away. I can finally make myself the belt. Perfect timing, too. I gotta put an anchor on that. I gotta take a break, and then we'll be back. back at it. Try stretch. Da, da, da. Oh, ultimate pair of shears. Forgot about those. Okay, got the charm belt. The main thing I want that for is because it can hold the charms. They don't take up a ton of space. Oh, I got a mess in my inventory. I was wondering if that was the case. No, it has to be in this. So you get slightly less from this, but you get other stuff. Or no, you get... Okay, never mind, you get the same. But you can get extra stuff. Keep getting enough pristine, I can actually make myself a charm for those too. Most of the charms are locked behind the thing I needed the blaze core for. The alchemical. I should look at getting more simulation chambers. Oh, that's the... It's like, why is it all over there? That's the, my first magnetite mine. But I used that up long ago. I think I've actually done 2 or 3 mines since then. What are you... Oh. My iron doing now? Oh yeah, back up to 500 almost. You'll have so much more to go through. Backed up on hydrogen. That looks like it. Get some upgrades. I'd rather store a bit more before I start voiding it. Oh, I need to set up the plastic boards. Need to set up the sheets. Uric acid and copper foil. I'll go MV chemical reactor. Yeah, I need an anchor. I do need an anchor. Or I forget, I'll lose the charm I have. I believe this works even in inventory. I definitely need to get the packager set up. Well, don't have to, but it's better if I do. I'm gonna put these in the pocket. Tractor. Back upgrade. Set that to tiles. Oh, damn. I forgot. Why wasn't this going here? Oh. Yeah, there we go. Oh, let's just slowly clean this out again. Need to go get some chest upgrades and put some more chests together. Clean that out. Built in it. I'm just gonna go feed these in the packager real quick. Do it by hand, it will get through them a lot faster. Hopefully that keeps working. Get why this isn't pulling. Be tons of blue topaz dust in the system. cow in here. Tools. Separate chest for those. I don't get why it isn't running blue topaz. This does produce a lot of oxygen, which would be nice. I was using it more. And I'm using a decent amount, but it's just not a lot at a time. Hydrogen and the fluorine are more important. Even seem to be extracting out the top anymore. Maybe if I leave it to its own devices, it will work now. Oh. Three, it's supposed to be 4. Now it's bringing over 4. Doesn't make sense. I'm gonna try putting it on its own and see if it starts again. Seems like it stopped making requests altogether. Okay, dump. Set those up to dump if the system gets full. Maybe it will run when I'm not around. It's at least got enough inventory space for now. Short on methane. I could just... We'll use up more menthol. Blue at night. At least one of them. I don't know if the speed up is helping or not. Got some time to waste. Need 4 mana pylons. 3 so far. Throw some more at some point. Oh yeah, these have the fabrication on them. Could have also been burning those. Set up that. I don't already have that set up in a mixer. I mean, I also need to set this up. Da, da, da. I try running this and see what it does. I can just look up here. These two. One's full. This one should be filling up with 50%. Everything that it's trying to fill is filled up. It will eventually come over here. So I think I can use that to my advantage. It won't accept a filter without it being tainted. Yeah, it looks like 5 centrifuges are about the max. Well, I might switch it out. Forgot to grab a new one. Benchy also used to be really useful. But that was in the ones that had the jetpacks. Almost full. Tentia, which is full. halum. This was the main one I was after. Really, I should be trying to work on the overflow system that's supposed to shunt it upstairs after this is full. Because this is supposed to be for infusing. The actual essentially that's supposed to go towards alchemy. That's what the next level was for. I just haven't come back to working on it. Thermometer on me. Keep an eye on the chunk. Can I move that? Here. Trying to move the UI so I could actually see it. Guess it doesn't have an easy fix for that. I haven't seen it. Because there is flux getting into this, which came from me burning stuff. That's empty. Should be almost done. Or at least half a jar there. So far with this version of this system, I think it actually works pretty well. I just got to add the next part on top. And that was what the automation was for. I haven't seen any residuals. They've all been going into the flux scrubber. Yeah, every once in a while taint comes around, and that's because this is taking the flux and turning it into taint. Okay, so now we're breaking down the 50% that didn't. So when you use the centrifuge to break down a sencha, you get a 50-50 chance of what it's made of. And since I'm only really interested in half of that, quiet. Surprised. Residual. Stuff could be cleaner. Maybe it was all metallum. Because then, I guess this broke down into metallum and potentia. And the potentia broke down. It's just, potentia is just fire and order. Right? Something's still making the rounds. It's just one taint that keeps going around. I think it is. I think it keeps getting cleaned. Or maybe this is just working slowly. Hmm. Use some more banners. See if I can clean out the chunk a bit more. Because it seems like the more Essentia something has, the better chance it has of cleaning. Or doing more cleaning. Roll again. Nope. Almost. I mean, I don't know the conversion on the pollution. I think I've gotten the flux pretty minimal compared to where I had it. Switch out the jar one more time. Who knows if I need a bunch of sapphire or aquamarine. Oh yeah, it's mostly going through the Bestia right now. Yeah, that's going to take a while. switch it out. I can just equalize them later. Oh, yeah, nope. There, I'm starting to get residual. Basically everything. Filter's still clean. Doing pretty good. I just need to automate the filter cleaning and then figure out what I need to automate everything else. Alright, looks like we gotta take a break here, and then we'll be back. Okay. Yup. This did finally get clogged. Probably in a minimum, probably down to the minimum amount already. But I also did want a bit of extra so I could run it through the system to try to pull more. I felt like the area was getting too much taint flux. Leave it at that for now. Get that finished. Let's see. Flawless Lapis, Terra Steel. That's what I need, is a Demonic Will Crystal. Raw Lattice for... Ooh. Crystallizer? Why does he need to make Nether Star lenses? That's slightly horrifying. To work on getting closer to both of these and finishing up the vacuum freezer. Pretty much out of steam here. So, I want to thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time.